asked for words regarding my bright idea.
We're so appalled that we don't know what to say, dummy. I'm so sorry, Io. I didn't think Patty was stupid enough to do something like this.
No worries, Tia. It's also my fault for being unable to refuse.
Feel free to head home. Sorry for putting you through this. Oh, Patty, you can find your way home by yourself, right? Later.
What?
Die. Just die already, would you? Honestly, just how far is this boot camp loon planning to go? Oh my! It's you! Would you be so kind as to lend me a hand?
You need not bother. This is part of Katori's mission. We have been over this. As a test subject, you are obligated to engage in both real battles and training alike.
Yes, I'm well aware, but I do wish someone would have told me how dreadful this all was going to be.
This would be nothing if you were better prepared, as evidenced by how easily I still draw breath as you struggle to catch yours.
I would appreciate it if you did not assume a fragile girl like me could keep up with a fitness elite like yourself.
You asked for this to begin with. If you want to end it here, I will not stop you.
Fine. Let's just get on with it then, shall we? Do be sure to watch as I do my very best.
She complains nearly as often as she breathes. Nothing good will come from hanging around here while she does. I promise. Farewell, then.
Oh, imagine that. Never would have thought I'd run into you here. I'm working on a little independent investigation of my own, see? And I thought maybe this place might...
Sorry to burst your bubble, Theodore, but I don't think this place has whatever you're after.
Do you know what I'm looking for, Maria?
A way to change from a Dooman back to a Newman, I presume? It's written clear as day on your face. What's so bad about being a Dooman? It's not like it'll kill you. The change probably only boosted your abilities. Why change back?
It's just this look that Ulk gives me sometimes. One I never saw when I was a Newman.
Really? The same girl who seemed completely unfazed when she found out the twisted workings of Ox as a whole?
I mean, I'm not like the other Dumans, right? I'm like a forced evolution. That probably makes people feel a little uncomfortable, right?
Oh, and I suppose she sees right through this negative line of thought, huh? Tell me, Theodore, do you have any idea how we casts came to be?
To save frail children, I thought.
Are you really that much of a fool, boy? Do you honestly think the Photoners would create an entire new race for poor little children? Sure, they use children with physical defects, but only those they saw potential in. We casts are typically created because our innate photonic aptitude outstrips what our flesh and blood bodies can handle. It's a well-known fact that Ox fiddled with the genetic makeup of our bodies. But every once in a while, actually, more often than you'd think, a child with incredible talents was born. Talents so powerful that their physical bodies could not contain them. Once such a child was spotted, they were removed from their flesh bodies and transferred to a mechanical one to make full use of their powers. Even if the transference left them with reduced potential, it would still keep them fit for battle, and that is what mattered. That is how we casts began. If anyone is a forced evolution, it's us. Now let me ask you one more thing. Theodore, do you feel uncomfortable at the sight of me and my fellow casts?
No, not at all.
Well, then the same probably goes for you then. The only thing she's truly worried about is how fixated you are on this whole issue. If you have time to spare for worrying about nonsense like this, you should spend it by her side instead. Because more than our bodies, more than our abilities, what really matters is our hearts. Got it? Then hurry up and get out of here! I can't help but tear into whiny little boys like him, who can never seem to fathom what's truly on a woman's mind. Still, at least he's not as bad as the universe's greatest blockhead of all. Who might that be? I'll leave it to your imagination.
Oh, it's you. Hey, listen. I wanted to ask you something. Has, that Force girl, Marlu, has she asked about me or anything? She and I fought together back on the mothership, see? But I haven't seen or heard from her since. No, it's nothing like that. It's just... I feel like there's this gap between us that I can't close. She just runs off whenever I try and approach her. That's what I hate about forces, I tell ya. No, you know what? I guess the real issue is just me getting worked up like this all the time. Don't get me wrong, I can't stand forces, but that doesn't mean I hate her as a person or anything. I think she's got me all wrong. So I just want to set the record straight. That's it, really. But I feel like it might already be too late for that. Sorry for dragging the conversation on like this. I'll catch you around.
I thought they would have made some progress by now. Color me surprised. It seems like things are actually getting worse, huh? That's not what I was hoping for. All of us operatives should be nice and friendly to each other. That's best for all of us, yeah?
Oh, hello. Say, would you mind if I asked you something? Has that hunter Oza asked you about me at all? We were together for a brief moment during the incident on the mothership, but I have not seen much of him since. No, nothing of the sort. It has simply been on my mind lately is all. It is not as though we cannot speak to one another. It is just that we have drifted apart to an uncomfortable degree. But he still just comes right up into my space like it is no big deal. That is what I dislike about hunters. They are always worked up and lacking restraint. But talk like that is probably what made us start avoiding each other in the first place. I truly dislike hunters, you know, but I do not hate him in particular. There is lots I would like to talk with him about, in fact, but I think it may be too late, and this stubborn head of mine is to blame. I am sorry. I really should not have bothered you with a trivial matter like this. Take care now.
I think she just needs a little push in the right direction. But I guess this is mostly my fault, so I'd better swoop in to help. You'll help me though, right? Great! Oh, am I glad to see you. Would you mind lending me a hand? All you need to do is have a chat with the girl coming this way. Thanks!
Oh, you. Why are you here? I was called here by someone.
Hey, Azanami! Where the heck are you taking me?
You'll know when you get there. Just go! Okay, here she is.
Jeez. What the...
Oh.
Wait!
What?
It's alright if you hate me. That's your prerogative. Just, please, listen. Have I done you wrong? I guess I have. I'm ignorant of things like that. I must have angered you at some point. So, I'd like to apologize.
That is not it. That is not it. I just misunderstood and decided to avoid you. You have done nothing wrong. I am the one who needs to apologize. I do not have any courage. All I could do was run. There is nothing bad about you. I am sorry.
Thanks for helping out. Well, case closed. Now, we'll leave it to them.
Oh, Kotoshira.
Ah, Lady Sakunahime has awoken. Consequently, she wishes to commune with you two.
Commune is a grave way of putting it. I simply came to meet you. There is no need to be so apprehensive. Kotoshiro, you must learn to adopt a softer manner. How will you ever find a partner otherwise?
Lady Sakunahime, are you aware of the phrase, "It is none of your concern"?
Well, naturally, I know of it. It is often used when one hits upon a sore spot. Yes?
Lady Sakunahime?
Gracious. No need to be so formal. I am the Ash Maiden of Harukotan. I hold no standing for you two. Feel free to address me familiarly.
But that would be rude to someone of your status.
How is it rude exactly? I myself wish for you to address me in that manner. If you remain contrary, then I will simply order you to address me familiarly. But I would rather not resort to that. Very good. Setting that aside, you are a rather meddlesome duo. Even if you have some connection to the horrid creatures that accompany the Nightfallers, you had no reason to follow this fool. Indeed, you should have used him as a decoy to fell your enemies. Why did you not do so?
You might be right, but we couldn't just abandon him.
That is all?
Yeah, I think so.
Intriguing. I consider it an honor to have met you. After an eternity, I have finally met beings worthy of calling my friends. What a happy occasion.
Friends? No, we couldn't.
Is it that disagreeable a suggestion? Or do you believe goddesses are not allowed to have friends?
what I meant. It's just...
Then you should have no objections. I have already decided to call you friends. I care not if my feelings are one-sided.
Oh, Lady Sukuna Hime.
I told you to skip the formalities.
Oh, it's very nice to meet you, Sukuna Hime.
Likewise.
You came at just the right time. I talked to Kotoshiro about it, but I was wondering why the Daybreakers are okay after fighting Falspawn.
You mentioned that before. I did not clearly understand the conversation itself, but it was something about not being corrupted, right?
Yeah, Falspawn can't be completely defeated without photon energy, and their remnants quickly become corrupted. You saw it too, didn't you, Kotoshiro? And that's why the Nightfallers are controlled by Gemini.
However, the brave Daybreakers repeatedly engage in combat, but do not present with any symptoms. Now I see. That is, indeed, strange.
That is foolish, Kotoshiro. What is strange about it? It is obvious. All the beings on this planet are awarded its divine protection. It naturally repels superficial ill will.
Yes, but, Lady Sukuna Hime, that does not explain the rampage of the Nightfallers.
Well, the divine protection extends to the Nightfallers as well. Thus, they must not feel malice. Have they been led astray by that eerie child? That fraudulent child that proclaims herself the Maiden. She might have instigated it. At any rate, you need not fret over it. You must deal with the matters that are looming overhead. It is good medicine for the Nightfallers, who have been enhanced to unnecessarily huge sizes. Beat them to a bloody pulp.
You aren't the Divine One? Oh, how disappointing. If only the Divine One was with us Daybreakers, the Nightfallers would be dealt with easily.
Now that is a selfish statement if I have ever heard one. It is not just them either. All Daybreakers tend to be like this. They say such things with no ill will meant. Certainly, the current invasion was instigated by the Nightfallers breaking the law. The fault lies with them, as foolish as they are. They are likely being deceived or manipulated by those ghoulish children. Either way, they are foolish. That includes the Night Lord for ignoring the situation as well. However, it is not only the Nightfallers. The Daybreakers are foolish as well. They both lack common sense. They once again recklessly rush down the road to war without bothering to negotiate or seek peace. The height of irrationality. I imagine my father and mother are weeping somewhere past the river. You two, there is no need to restrain yourselves on this planet. Please proceed to rake them over the coals.
I wonder if something happened to Sukuna Hime in the past. Over here! I was just wanting to speak with you, Kotoshiro.
Lady Sukuna Hime's past? If it is for a friend, I am quite willing to describe the legend to you.
The legend?
Indeed. Ash Maiden Sukuna Hime's past is, in essence, the legend of the planet itself. The tale may take some time in its telling. Harukaton is a place where contrast reigns supreme. Day and night never intertwine. Once upon a time, day and night were in conflict. The conflict lasted so long that no one could even remember what it was about. Eventually, the Day Lord and the Night Lord came to desire peace. The Day Lord's daughter and the Night Lord's son were wedded to seal a peace accord. And, for a time, the war was over. But the child born of day and night was gray, the color of ash. Small of frame and stunted in growth, neither dark nor light. The Day Lord blamed the Night's son. By the Night Lord's reckoning, the fault lay with the Day's daughter. And so, war began once again. The Night Father and Day Mother joined the conflict, which the Ashen Child sought to stop. The Ashen Child sacrificed its life in hopes of stopping its parents from fighting. Really? The husband and wife regained their senses. Clutching the Ashen Child's remains, they prayed to the stars and gave their lives so that the Ashen Child might know life's embrace once more. The Ashen Child, upon being revived, wept as the ashen remains of its parents passed feebly through its fingers. The child's tears created a river eternal, to separate day and night. Thus did the war come to an end at the hands of the Ashen Child. Yet the Ashen Child still prays for the two who burned to ashes in their grief. The child prays that its mother and father's lamentations may never be given form.
Harukotan is two halves of a whole. When comes life, so comes death. I thought I heard whisper of that unpleasant tale, and there you stood, Kotoshiro. Honestly, you ever go too far. How adroitly you have memorized such a tedious tale.
It was from you I first heard it, Lady Sukuna-hime.
Sukuna-hime, the Ash Maiden, from the legend I've just communicated.
A tale of tedium, the planet's legend, possessed of not one interesting part whatsoever. Put it out of your mind with haste, you two.
I'm sorry, Kotoshiro. I think we might have made Sukuna-hime mad at you.
It is not an issue. This is how it ever is. Lady Sukuna-hime is always angry at the foolish war of day and night.
You two are always together. Do you not tire of one another?
Whoa! Sukuna-hime? And Kotoshiro?
Or perhaps... are you two a couple?
A couple? No,
No need to be embarrassed. It was a joke. It is so very worthwhile to tease you, Matoi. Unlike Kotoshiro. He is too honest, too naive. I jokingly asked him if he would kill himself if I ordered it, and he attempted seppuku on the spot.
If you order me to give my life, I shall obey.
Idiot. Have sense enough to distinguish fact from folly.
To me, your word is absolute.
Such profound inflexibility. I implore you, find it within yourself to tell at least one joke.
If that is an order, I shall.
Do you really have room to talk, Sukuna-hime? You're always with Kotoshiro too, you know.
I am the Ash Maiden's guardian. It is my duty to remain by Lady Sukuna-hime's side.
Kotoshiro, you buffoon. You have utterly failed to comprehend Matoi's intent. You were poking fun at how close we seem, yes? So as to get even? Oh, we do we? Very well put. Kotoshiro?
The debt I owe you is a heavy one indeed. I cannot repay you in my lifetime. I became your guardian as a means to fulfill that obligation.
Obligation?
My hometown was annihilated in the dispute with the Nightfallers. I was the only one that survived. I was but an infant. Lady Sukuna-hime took me in and raised me under her care. Blind though I was,
I considered leaving you be, but suspected the decision would cost me considerable sleep. So I brought you with me. If I had known I was raising such a stubborn creature, I would have left you where I found you.
What you blame me for has the ring of a failure in parenting.
Do not get fresh with me, Kotoshiro. That is hardly the tenor I'd expect from a bedwetting brat.
Why would you bring that up now?
By the by, Matoi, you brought up the fact that Kotoshiro and I are always together, which carries the tacit implication that you two are always together, yes?
Stop analyzing everything I say!
Ugh, how irksome. Those ghastly children are so exasperating. Ah, you there. You have such perfect timing. Please allow me to vent my frustrations. Yes. That is precisely what I wanted to talk about. Please, hear me out. It is as the legends say, Harukotan is a place where contrast reigns supreme. A coin with two sides. If there is life, then there is also death. If I am likened to life, then on the opposite side there will be death. Indeed, sealed on this planet is my antithesis, an evil god known as Magatsu. All things considered, the seal that holds Magatsu remains strong. I believed it would hold for yet another 1,000 years, but Now those ghoulish children are stirring up trouble in every key place. Thus, I must perform the ritual all over again and completely reinstate the seal. This will impede my afternoon nap. It is irksome, vexatious, aggravating. Do you understand my indignation now? I feel much better. Having friends is indeed pleasant. I can express myself freely. But do watch out for... I know not of their history, and I doubt even a primer would elucidate it for me. But I understand full well that they are ill tidings. Though it may be a meaningless warning, if they are the reason that you have come here. But this is my advice, from friend to friend. Lock it away in a corner of your heart. More pressingly, it seems they will soon make their move. The Daybreakers are not to be counted on. I apologize, but I must rely on you two for this.
Emergency announcement! We have confirmed the presence of a photoner fleet in the vicinity of the Oracle fleet. All ops, prepare to attack!
How nice to see you two.
Sukuna Hime and Kotoshiro, what's going on?
The Nightfallers attacked again. The Daylord instructed us to lie in wait, and he is holed up in the castle.
Well, it is preferable to him sneaking off. This generation's Daylord is a staunch coward. It's hardly worth picking on the worm. The Daybreakers think that only the Nightfallers are attacking them, but the situation is a bit worse than that. I am in the process of reinforcing the seal. If I do not, Magatsu, the harbinger of calamity, could be roused. That is probably what those eerie children aim to do. I will not allow their plan to succeed. This is what it means to dance to the same beat. Anyway, the seal must be reinforced at 6 locations, and 2 remain. There is no time to take care of them separately. Therefore, we will split up. Kotoshiro and I will head one way. You two, the other.
Oh, but we don't know how to reinforce the seal.
Fret not. I have a way. That is a part of myself, created from magic. You may call her Tamahime. While I am a part of Sukuna Hime, I think for myself. Nice to meet you both. If you need anything, let Tamahime know, and she will relay it to me. All right, let us be off. Let us go as well. Our objective is this way.
Hey, Miss Tamahime.
Do not call me Miss. I exist as one with Sukuna-hime. Be sure to drop the title.
Oh, right. Sorry, Miss Tamahime.
Okay, whatever. You wish to inquire about Magatsu, right?
Wow, you read my mind, Miss Tamahime. Of course you did, since you're a part of Sukuna-hime.
I realize that you have no ill will, but the way you speak to me makes me feel like I am being teased. So, Magatsu is a disaster that eradicates planets. It is a disaster born from sorrow. A god that signifies the opposite of life. The destroyer of day and night. The eradicator of planets. I am here to quell it. The Ash Maiden Sukuna-hime, that is.
A disaster that eradicates planets. Just hearing that makes me... That's true. But don't you think it's like Dark Falls?
This Dark Falls you mention, is that what the Dark Children are after? Worry not, for Magatsu is something else. However, they might be intrinsically similar.
Intrinsically?
Although they differ in scale, they are born from negative emotions such as grief and sorrow, and they bear their fangs at life forms. They may have been born from life forms, but to want to eradicate life to that end, negative emotions are deplorable, no? It is fortuitous that we arrived first.
No, we didn't. Something's coming.
I guess as a part of a whole, my senses are restricted. You two, can you endure until my main body arrives?
Just like they said, we'll handle this. There's still more of them? When will this end? Tamahime? No! Watch out!
For heaven's sake, that was close. It would appear I made it not a moment too soon.
Sakuna-hime, is Kotoshiro all right?
There is hardly a foe present out that way. Setting up a line was no trouble at all. The reason being, I now see, that they appear to have focused their efforts on this location. You two have done well to hold... Thank you both.
We don't need any of that. Let's just get this ceremony started.
Yes, indeed.
This is the moment we've been waiting for.
We were waiting for you to show yourself.
What in the... What was that?
Oh, we missed.
Oops, we didn't get them.
But we are not done yet.
No, we aren't finished yet. We'll get them.
You... girl... How dare you do this to me?
You know me? Wait, I think I know you too? My head!
Watch yourself, black-hearted one. You dare not only stand in our way, but bring pain to my comrade? I am the Ash Maiden, Sukune-hime. I am the maiden of this world. You insolent brat! Bind with my body, O great sealing circle, and lock away this evil. I reject it, refuse it. Gather to me, O ashes, and bring us peace. Make it true, make it so. Are you two unharmed?
Yeah, we're fine. Thanks, Sakuna-hime. But...
Ah, so you noticed, Matoi. Yes, a fragment of Magatsu escaped as a result of that less-than-ideal sealing. Good heavens, we are bound to face hardships ahead. There is much work to be done.
I'm so sorry. It's because you had to save me.
I was merely watching out for a friend. I thought nothing of it. Nor should you.
That didn't go quite right, did it?
Not right at all.
Why didn't they attack the goddess?
Maybe they have a grudge against the other girl? This could be fun.
Do they know that girl from somewhere? I like where this is going.
None of that really matters right now, though, does it?
Nope. None of it matters. We did what we came here to do.
Emergency off announcement. We're deploying a counteroffensive against the Photoner fleet. All ops, please join the operation.
It approaches. I have a bad feeling about this. The confrontation with Magatsu is at hand, part of the vile gods sealed on this world. Only the slightest amount has escaped, but his power is beyond normal ken. We have the gates to stem the tide of this invasion, but those will not hold forever. He mustn't breach the final gate. Should he do so, it will mean the end. All will be destroyed. Of course, we have a last resort to turn to in that event. But I would like to end this without using it if at all possible. Also, our enemy is not only Magatsu. The pseudo-Nightfallers may also attack. When preparations are complete, I will give you my blessing, but I cannot aid you directly. Forgive me. But you all are the key. I lend you what strength I can.
Your mission is to defeat Magatsu, colossal foe to all of Haruka-tan. Everyone, prepare for battle. Your mission is to defeat Magatsu, colossal foe to all of Haruka-tan. Everyone, prepare for battle. Magatsu was once sealed inside this planet. We expect this to be a massive battle. Remember your limits. Don't play the hero. Incoming alert.
completed!
We have transitioned to Phase 2 of our counteroffensive against the Photoner fleet. All ops, proceed to the Sector 2 staging zone. Transition to the final phase of our counteroffensive against the Photoner fleet. All ops, proceed to the Sector 3 staging zone. Transition to the final phase of our counteroffensive against the Photoner fleet. All ops, proceed to the Sector 3 staging zone.
Hi there. Hi there. See you again soon.
Transition to the final phase of our counteroffensive against the Photoner fleet. All ops, proceed to the Sector 3 staging zone.
Hi there. See you again soon. Hi there.
So, this next Dark Falls, Gemini the duplicate, has the power to make copies of anyone they devour. They sure did save the worst for last, didn't they? It seems they've already acquired the powers of Apprentice and Luther, and in all likelihood, Elder too.
Are they likely to show up on Haruko-tan again?
It seems to be one of their favorite playgrounds, so that's our best guess. If at all possible, I'd like to finish them off there. And there's no better way to find out the state of things on Haruko-tan than simply asking their goddess herself. Think you can handle it?
We sure can. All my test results are in, and I'm good to go. Nothing can stop me now.
How about you? Are you feeling quite all right? I mean, if you are, great. I'm just a little concerned is all. Watching you out on the front line all the time like this, I can't help but see the similarities between you and her 10 years ago. Just make sure you know when to stop yourself.
It's been so long! Oh, how I've longed to see you! Lend me your ear. Saga is an utter brute! It's one boot camp after the next, with no break in sight. My weak frame is beyond agony and has even begun giving off a stench of death.
Instead, you seem to be energetic enough to snap at an opportunity.
This is just reserved energy. Oh, I just want to fall into your arms.
Stop! You're hindering their combat performance.
Seriously? That opinion is devoid of any emotion. Oh, if only you were my partner instead of Saga.
I see. If that's what you want, there's nothing I can do about it. Why don't you give it a try?
Huh?
I was starting to feel that my instructional capability has reached its limit. I will give the reports. The mission will not change. We'll just change partners.
Oh, wait a second, Saga.
Sorry to pass her off to you while she's still in training. You take it from here.
Oh, wait! Saga! 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 It was a joke! Joke! I'm finished now!
Don't push yourself too hard, Katori. The frequent and relentless boot camp has taken its toll on your body, right? I am sorry that I put you through so much.
I've never heard you say such a kind thing before. That really struck me at my core. No, I can keep going. There is much more I can do. Better still, my desire is unfettered.
You still want to continue the boot camp under my instruction?
Of course!
You will be worn out. I won't quit, even if you whine.
I am fully aware of that.
You mean what you say?
This is getting tedious.
I see. Well then, I will spare you no mercy. Up until now, I was doing a trial run. It gets serious from here on. I have a strict boot camp regimen for you. It will fundamentally rectify your cowardly nature. It's already prepared for you. So, let's go.
What? Have I been bamboozled? Oh, hey, Saga, could you calm down a bit so we can talk this through?
You confirmed that you meant what you said.
There is a saying in this world, in the spur of the moment!
We successfully routed the Photoner fleet. Thank you for your assistance with this operation.
Hey! Great timing! You seen Maria? Good. Doesn't look like she's here. Hey, Echo! If we go this way...
Zeno! Zeno! Look up!
Yes, this power is magnificent, and it didn't break in one use. These adjustments are great. Zig can do wonders when he's motivated. Don't you agree, young Zeno?
Are you planning on killing me, Maria?
Don't worry, Labrie's output has decreased. You won't die in one hit.
First, you need to quit with the homicidal thoughts.
More importantly, you've been incredibly cowardly of late, youngster. As a teacher, I think I need to give you a pep talk.
Liar! You just want to try out your new Labrys.
You hit the nail on the head, so I don't need to sugarcoat that fact.
I don't think you ever sugarcoated it.
You sure do yammer. It's fine. Don't bother joining me in my trial run. You have Nanaki, don't you? And it's 2 against 1. You don't normally have those conditions.
Wait! You're including me?
Oh, you can't participate. 3 against 1 would definitely be a disadvantage. One person would end up running.
But you wouldn't let someone run if you had 2 opponents? Zeno, it doesn't seem like she's joking.
Listen, Echo, when Maria gets like this, it's a moot point to tell her anything. When that happens...
When that happens...
Run like the wind!
Run like the wind! Hey, Zeno! Wait up!
We're playing tag now. Great! I love that idea!
Oh, hello. Sorry, but I have to keep my volume down. I want to let her sleep just a little longer. She should have gone to bed in her room, but she thought someone might need to talk to her about something important, so... I looked the other way for a second, and when I turned back, she's like this. Once she makes up her mind about something, she dives in head first. Even after all this time, she hasn't changed. Sometimes, I can't help but feel that my lack of confidence is holding her back. And then I start thinking she's just putting up with it for me.
Gotcha. So, that's what's on your mind.
Wait! Look! How long have you been awake?
Pretty much from the beginning. I was sighing on the inside the whole time. You obsess over the silliest things, you know that? Of course I'm making compromises. We're different people, Theo. That's how this works. Sure, we have to grin and bear it sometimes, but we do it because we want to be with each other. Got it?
Of course, but still.
Nope. You're totally clueless. Since you don't get it, let me break it down for you. I want to be with you, Theo. So I am. Okay? Get it? Make me explain any further than that, and you're losing serious points.
Right. Got it. Definitely.
If we could not have these moments in public going forward, that'd be much appreciated too. Sound good? Honestly, if you want to talk about me putting up with you, this is a prime example.
Huh? Did you say something, Oak?
Sure didn't. All right, Theo, let's go.
Oh, I didn't expect to run into you here. I wanted to mingle with the lily pans, so I had Fourier help me out, but we seem to be having an issue.
It's totally fine. Matoy is with Arcs. She is not an enemy. It's no use. I don't know why, but for some reason, they're being quite cautious.
I wonder if perhaps I ended up doing something that frightened them.
I don't think so. We've been together this whole time, so I don't see how you could have. Their reaction is less that they hate you, and more like they're trying to hold back for some reason. It seems as though they're appealing hard to Matoy, and Matoy alone. Have you any ideas why?
not really sure. I didn't think I had done anything in particular. Saying that makes me feel more and more clueless. I really don't remember anything. Thank you, Fourier. I didn't want to put the lily pen out any further, so I'm going to head back for today.
I'm sorry I wasn't able to help more, Matoy.
Not at all. Just introducing me to the lily pen like this was plenty enough. Until now, all I could do was hear stories about them, so I'm glad just having been able to come at all.
Let's come back together another time. I'm sure the lily pen will welcome you with open arms then.
Yes, definitely.
Oh, speak of the devil. Hi, boss.
Hi there. Io was just telling me lots about Dumons.
You say that, but there isn't a whole lot to learn. It's just idle talk.
No, that's fine. That's just what I wanted to hear. I can look up the details of the Dumons, but in the end, that's just information. I'm not a Dumon, so although I can imagine what might be different between us, I can't experience it. I don't know all the experiences you've had, so it's interesting to hear about the trivial things too.
Boss, you're pretty eccentric too, but then again, so is Matoy.
Really?
Well, I am too. I like it that way, so it doesn't bother me. you! This is your favorite entertainer, Patty!
Hi, I'm Tia.
I'm Matoy.
No, no. This time it's not my doing. She joined us on her own.
What? Did I do something wrong?
You did something wrong. Or rather, anything and everything is wrong.
I watched you both here and there, and it seemed so fun that I thought I would go all in.
Oh, well, in that case, we welcome you with open arms. Accepting everyone who comes our way is Patia's motto.
It's the first time anyone's come our way to begin with. Well, I guess it's okay to let someone join us once.
Okay, so the three of us have some breaking news for you. Listen up. What were we gonna talk about?
The depths of Harukotan.
Harukotan's depths?
Oh, you're talking about Nightfall Castle. That's the largest building in the domain ruled by the Nightfallers.
Really?
Arx has been given permission by the Divine One to investigate the Nightfallers' domain, which is being corrupted by Falspawn.
Oh, wow!
Sukuna Hime has her hands full with Magatsu and says she wants Arx to lend her its strength.
Oh? You heard that directly from her?
Yeah, that's what an informant does. And Sukuna Hime is my friend. She told me all about it when I asked her.
Sukuna Hime? Magatsu? Hey, Tia, what are they again?
She remembers information accurately. She takes the initiative to interview people. And more importantly, she doesn't talk so loudly. Matoy, if it's okay with you, I'd like to work with you as informants.
Tia!
Oh, it's you. Sorry for the trouble earlier. Azanami's the one to blame here. Sorry you got involved.
After you grabbed me with that inviting look on your face, you are one to talk.
I told you, it's not like that. How many times do I have to go over this? Dating? No! It's not like that! Yet!
That is right. It is not like that. We just need to get to know each other better. That is all.
That's right. I'll learn more about forces, and Marley will learn more about hunters. If we do that, Arcs will be ready for anything, right? Right. There's no ulterior motive. Don't get any ideas.
When you say it out loud like that, it honestly just makes me angry.
Hey, Marlu! Don't go too far ahead! It's dangerous over there! Well, see you later!
It is you two. You were a great help in dealing with Magatsu. Indeed, we could not have done it without you. I was waiting for the opportunity to seal it, but a time never presented itself. My apologies, but I ask that you accompany me a while longer. More importantly, we must do something about those impudent children. There is no room for doubt that those abominable children deceived the Nightfallers. Defeating them should put an end to everything. Thus, our next plan of action is set. I will simply go there myself and vanquish them.
I cannot allow you to do that, Lady Sukunahime. You have greatly exhausted yourself in suppressing Magatsu's power.
Step aside, Kotoshiro. This is an order from the Ash Maiden. Will you defy me?
If you have the strength to move me, then do so.
Do not fear. I am perfectly calm. I know full well that Kotoshiro has the right of it. Then what would you have us do? I would fain get this over quickly and prevent any more casualties.
What about having the Daybreakers and the Nightfallers work together? I'm sure if you speak to the Daylord and the Nightlord, they'll lend a hand. Wait, why do you look like you've swallowed a lemon?
Speaking to them would be useless. An exercise in futility. Neither the Daylord nor the Nightlord will lift a finger.
I am of the same opinion, but there is no harm in at least trying.
Fine. Either way, I am out of commission for the time being. In the meantime, I will attempt to contact them. Is that amenable to you all? perfect timing. I just received a reply from the Daylord. His answer is largely as I predicted. Is that not right, Kotoshiro?
A scant few lines after a formal greeting, he launched into vilifying the Nightfallers and requested that they receive divine punishment. He made it quite clear that they have no intention of cooperating with the Nightfallers, let alone negotiating with them.
Do not be enraged, you two. The incumbent Daylord is an unrivaled fool. He merely barricades himself within his castle, paralyzed by fear. It is truly exactly as I predicted. How horribly pathetic. Have you received a reply from the Night Lord yet?
Not as of this moment.
Heavens, they are all so indolent. I have not sensed those dark children either. I will go to the Night Lord directly and ask his opinion before aught else occurs.
Then, I will accompany you.
Fool, the discussion will only be soured if I bring a Daybreaker with me, even if you are my guardian.
But I cannot suffer you to go alone in your current condition, Lady Sukunahime.
Then we'll go with her, right?
My apologies. I had originally intended for those of the Harukotan alone to resolve this.
Come now, we don't have to talk like that to each other. It's truly alright. We're here to protect everyone. Now, we've got preparations to make.
Here for everyone? She says it as if it is the most obvious thing in the world. Do you think that there might be some additional meaning to your words?
Things went so smoothly. I'm disappointed for some reason.
But of course, I am the Ash Maiden of this planet, you know. Under normal circumstances, the night... Instead, he sends no response and forces me to come to see him directly. He has become pompous.
Have you ever met the Night Lord?
Of course. When this generation's Daylord and Night Lord ascended the throne, they met with me. As talented with the arts as he is, the Daylord is a coward, so I felt he was not up to the task. While, on the other hand, the Night Lord was astute. He tends to be arrogant, but he is a cute little thing.
The Night Lord's plight is that the Nightfallers are being brainwashed by Gemini, right?
Correct. If the Nightfallers make a move, it will prompt the Daybreakers to confront them voluntarily. That will bring out the eerie children, whom we shall strike down at once, ensuring that there will be no more wasted lives. What? What is so funny, Matoy?
I was thinking that you're really kind, the way you talk. You're always talking about how precious the planet is, but you also care about the Daybreakers and the Nightfallers, don't you?
I would say that it is an obligation more than I would say I care about them.
An obligation?
Yes. This obligation has been etched in my soul since the moment I was born. As the story goes, I was the Ashen child born from a night father and a day mother. Thus, I am a blood relative of the day and night. Due to their foolishness, I tend to want to rid myself of both. But it would be fiendish of me to abandon my relatives. I cannot use the life my mother and father blessed me with to behave in that manner.
I'm sorry for teasing you.
No worries. It was idle gossip to pass the time. Only I know how serious I can be. However, the strong will to protect something or someone produces power whose strength can surpass even divine intervention. You should think about what it is you want to protect, Matoi.
What I want to protect.
It definitely should not be something as ambiguous as everyone. It has been a while, Night Lord. You did not respond to my message, so I came to see you directly. Do you understand the matter at hand?
I apologize.
What?
Please, run.
This is no good at all. How could my copy spit that out?
Gemini!
Did you eat the Night Lord?
No. To the contrary. I felt sorry for him to be all alone. So, I ate everyone.
You...
Oh, you're angry. How scary. But I know that you're exhausted from handling Magatsu. No matter how much of a goddess you are, in your state...
Under these conditions, there's no way you can face us.
Help Sakuna Hime!
Thanks for the meal. Not quite what I planned, but as long as it's good, it doesn't really matter.
Where are you two? I cannot feel your presence. You fiend! My companions!
Did you call me? Here I am.
What?
I am she.
I am he.
Me coming out of her.
There's nothing peculiar. He and I are Gemini, after all.
Goddess, want to go out?
If so, we'll eat you. You're who we wanted to taste from the beginning.
What's wrong? What's wrong? Didn't you eat her?
Yeah, I did. But it doesn't feel the same as it usually does. Where?
Seeing your face brings back memories.
That voice.
To run into you in a place like this is, I suppose you might call it a coincidence.
Luther!
Oh, would you stop? I did not come here with the intention of fighting you two. Do you really have to ask? You are inside Gemini's stomach, Dark Falls' internal universe. I, as well as you, were eaten by the Dark Falls Gemini. However, I have no complaints. One does not often get the chance to experience the interior of Dark Falls. If I could get used to this, I think it would be rather fun. I also have no interest in what lies outside. I have no interest in a world without Xion, without omniscience. Do you understand, young lady? I no longer have a reason to fight you. So would you mind lowering your weapon? Thank you. Now then, keep your weapon drawn and follow me. This place is slightly dangerous, but it is really quite interesting. Since you came all this way, I might as well show you around.
Completed!
What do you think? Does it not interest you?
This is the internal universe of Gemini, the chaotic place where they eat and congregate. If you fought them, you should have seen their ability. The ability to copy what they consume. They use that ability to call those produced in their internal universe to the mortal world. We should call this a parallel universe. We are ingested, lined up in a row, and called forth. My, it would be so interesting to study. If I had had data on this, I could have created even better clones.
Quiet! I will never forgive you for eliminating Shion! You toyed with arcs and made everyone suffer!
I made everyone suffer, eh? If that is the case, why did Shion not stop me? She exceeded all life forms. Although I had seized general control, there must have been a way to interfere with me. Even so, she never interfered with the creation of arcs and clones. And yet, she herself produced the ultimate being.
The ultimate being?
Well, it no longer matters at this point, but I will never forget it. The truth is, if Arx was never created, this world would already be under the Falspawn's control.
Emergency! Code! Explosion! Completed! Emergency! Code! Q!
You have a horrific expression on your face, young lady. Are you dissatisfied with the truth I laid before you?
Of course I'm dissatisfied! You Photoners started it all when you produced the false spawn!
But the one who permitted the creation of the profound darkness, from which all false spawn originate, was Xion, young lady. At that time, she must have realized it. With her ability to calculate, she must have seen what was to happen in the future. What would happen to the Photoners when the profound darkness was generated? The outcome was as she knew it would be. When they battled the profound darkness, the Photoners lost their ability to manipulate photons and so created arcs. The profound darkness was sealed away, but Dark Falls remained. Arcs and the Fall Spawn continue to fight, even now. A moot battle.
No, it's not!
Yes, it is, young lady. Each Dark Falls has its own desire. And, in response to the effect the vessel has on them, their desire becomes warped even more. The Elder is an easy example. The vessel had such a strong effect on him that he forgot his cherished desire and lived for battle only. The same happened with the Apprentice and the Fallen, and I was not much different. Gemini, however, are different. Only Gemini use their power to actualize the desire they cherish.
And what is that?
Obviously, it is to revive the profound darkness. The quickest way to resurrect the profound darkness is to eat the Dark Falls Collective. I suppose that, as they do so, F factors equal to that of the profound darkness accumulate, and before long, it will be revived. Try to remember. Gemini ate the apprentice, and the dark falls within me. And they must have eaten the Elder. The countdown has already begun. The countdown to the eradication of the world once the profound darkness is revived, that is. The profound darkness is the progenitor of dark falls. It can produce as many dark falls as it desires. Gemini is giving you a hard time by itself, so you have no chance of winning that battle.
I don't understand. What exactly is the profound darkness? Why did you create something like that?
The profound darkness was an imitation of Xion. It was an artificial pacifist that aimed to create photoners. It was an artificial Akashic record, used to allow idle humanity the ability to operate photons and control all as they pleased. At the time, however, human civilization was coming to an end. After they became idle, they worked on creation while negative emotions set in. Photons are strongly affected by emotions. The more there are, the more dramatically their abilities change when internal emotions change. As a result, the profound darkness became the incarnation of negativity and produced false spawn to destroy the entire universe. Young lady, you asked me why something like that was created. I, too, would like to ask that question. Why did she not stop it while she foresaw that catastrophe? That said, I can understand her feelings a little better now. Surely, she would say the reason that she did it was because she was lonely.
Completed!
So, I have talked about the outside world all this time. Put simply, destruction is inevitable. The revival of the profound darkness is all but certain. Do you two really wish to return to a world in which only suffering exists? How absurd. In that case, leave. This is the edge of the universe. Raise Clarissa and collect your power. It will look the same as when you defeated and endured against the Fall Spawn.
Are you able to clear a path for us?
It is an impossible feat for me, but you two can do it. You are ARC's operatives, after all. Go now, failures. Enjoy your world to the utmost. Your world of uncertainty, devoid of omniscience.
You and Matoi too?
Where? How?
Hey, we're back, I guess.
Sarah, contact Philia. Prepare a medical check ASAP.
Sure.
We also need to contact everyone searching Haruka-tan. Jeez, you two came back much too quickly.
Oh, sorry that we have caused you so much worry.
I'm glad you're all right.
Emergency announcement. We have confirmed the presence of dark falls of Printed on Lily. All ARC ops, prepare to engage.
Lady Sukunohime.
Oh, I'm having a hard time saying anything.
Lady Sukunohime!
What, Kotoshiro? I've told you already I'm not in the mood at all. And... You, Matoi, you are unhurt?
Yes, we're all right. Thanks to you, that is, we are.
Thanks to me? Not at all. It's because I misjudged those children's strength that what happened, happened. Oh, I am sorry. Truly I am. And thank you for coming back safe and sound.
You have my gratitude as well. Thinking that you two had disappeared has had her in ill spirits all this time. No matter what she did, her heart was not in it. It was an unavoidably painful situation. It has been some time since I last saw her smile.
That's quite enough, Kotoshiro. You're all right, and that's what matters. It's enough that you're alive. However, because of that, It seems I ended up making you do something unreasonable. Say, you two, have you no desire to keep on living in a carefree fashion? If you so desire it, I will make for you a place on this planet, and whatever enemy might confront you, I will purge them myself. Is what you are trying to protect something you must go so far as to throw away your lives to do so? Must you go that far for it?
I still don't know. I've never really thought of a proper reason for it. Everything I remember is from after I met you. And to me, all of that is what's most important to me. And I'm sure I had things that were important to me before I lost my memory. I don't remember what those things were, and it could be that those things are gone now, but I just don't know. That's why this time, I want to protect what's important to me. I want to protect it all, so I will. Even if catastrophe is assured, like Luther said, I'm still going to protect what matters.
I see. You want to protect it all. So you will. I feel certain my mother and father felt the same way you do, all those years ago. Otherwise, they never would have tried to save me, even if it meant throwing their lives away and violating the taboos. I've got it now, you two. I've nothing else to say. However, call on me anytime if you want a place to call your own. You're ever welcome.
I confirm receipt of the new cosmogenic arms. Sorry for the trouble.
It's too late to say that. It's always troublesome handling the requests from you and Maria.
Phew. I am sure.
Been about 40 years since I originally took care of your weapons. Sure brings back memories.
40 years ago? For me, that was an ominous time.
Alma. The first generation Claris craze. I'll never forget that. The first Orcs, whom Clarissa the White entrusted. The strongest technique user. That's as far as I know about the rumors. I haven't seen it in all my years. I just heard about it from you.
She had a frail body. She would attack and hit the dirt. It went on that way. Nevertheless, she was strong. Strong enough to seal the Elder away. And to zero in on Luther. She sacrificed herself in return for the safety of the Ark's operatives. She said she was not long for this world anyway. I joined the trio of heroes along with her, to be of help to her, just to support her. I still have regrets. I wonder why I was not concerned with her appearance and did not try to stop her, protect her. I, who could not even protect her, could only think about upholding the code. All I could do was uphold the warped code that was established upon her sacrifice.
Regius, I have not told you what I inscribed on your new cosmogenic arms.
An inscription? Is it not Yonohate?
Silly, there aren't parents who give their children someone else's name. That child's name is Cosmogenesis. I suggest that its inscription be the same.
Cosmogenesis. To me, that's a gloomy name.
Yes, but it's a name you need to shoulder. If you end life, you need to recreate it. If you go so far as to achieve that, it doesn't matter then. You can puff out your chest for all to see, brag to Alma that you created life. In a way, I've also ruined myself by being a blacksmith.
Indeed.
Sorry for pulling you away like this. I just thought maybe we could talk about things. Maybe even touch back on some things I mentioned before. Just a chat. After being consumed by Gemini, you found Luther inside as well, and he helped you escape, correct? That's all pretty hard to believe, honestly. But then again, here you are, right before my eyes, so it must be the truth. By the way, how are you feeling? Right. Matoi said pretty much the same thing. You're probably in even better condition than before. That's how your body appears, at least. Tell me, do you have any idea how many Falspawn or Falspawn-affected enemies you've defeated during your time in Arcs? I do. And to be honest, the number is astronomical. You and Matoi have seen far too much battle. Do you know why only ARC's operatives are allowed to confront the Fall Spawn? It's because even when they're defeated, the residue of the Fall Spawn remains behind, accumulating and eventually corrupting others. The creatures on Nevarius and the Draconians of Amduskia are prime examples. The people of Harukatan seem to have a divine resistance to this corruption, but it's far from perfect. But the people of Arx? We're fine. The photons within us neutralize the effects of the False Spawn F factor. Still, everything has its limits. You have fought countless False Spawn, purged the creatures affected by their corruption, and even taken on a number of Dark Falls. Add to that getting consumed by one, then finding the power to break free and escape. There's truly no telling the toll it has taken. Sorry, I'm not trying to frighten you by saying all of this. I just don't want you to overexert yourself. And Philia feels quite the same. Your regular, run-of-the-mill sort of battle should be fine. And I'm not trying to say anything will happen anytime soon. Just don't forget, Arx isn't made up of you alone. You have allies who you can count on.
Emergency op alert. We are commencing an operation to reseal the Dark Falls Apprentice. All Arx ops, report to the quest counter and head to the Lilipa mining base.
Has it calmed down? You! How long have you been there? No, that's not it. It's not really a question of feeling well or overdoing things. Speaking of how I feel, it's actually quite good. Too good, enough that I'm scared. It's not just my power. I feel as though tons and tons of power is gathering within me. But I also feel as if there's something inside me, something not me, going wild. It's making me a little afraid. But you know, at times like that, just quietly waiting like that, it stills my heart. I wait, and the thought of you floats into my mind, and it makes me feel so calmed. And that's why I was so surprised to see you there when I opened my eyes. It's as though you've come walking right out of my dreams. Well, that's enough of a rest. We need to go talk to Sukuna-hime about our fight with Gemini. I'll go on ahead.
What? What? I have readings of Pho2 in the area. Have you seen any? They were around here. The reading showed a lot of strong ones. Or are you yourself a Pho2? Oh, just kidding. Joking. Don't make such a horrified face. Even I kid around. But, while it comes across as a joke, if you don't do something, it definitely could end up not being a joke. Get it? I'm telling you that you mustn't overdo it. But if you have to overdo it, there's no real reason to stop. You do you. No matter what happens, I'm just going to shoot those foul spawn and continue my murderous massacre! Why? Because that's what I want to do.
Oh, thank goodness you're all right. When I heard you were gone, I felt so uneasy. Oh, it's Patty, by the way. Anyway, moving on.
I get that you were worried, but your greeting is a bit sloppy. Oh, hello. It's Tia.
Oh, but I'm so glad you're okay. Now we can supply you with all sorts of information.
That's not really the way an informant should speak, but I feel the same.
Now then, here's the best information we have for you today. Gemini's movements.
They didn't reveal their exact movements since she returned. The readings indicate that they are in Harukotan, but lately the fall spawn have been letting up on offense. It's weird because they were so active up until now. I wonder what they're up to.
I dare say. It seems as if they might not be doing anything. Whoa, your ice-cold glare is stabbing. Think for a minute, though, Tia. They're in Harukotan, but the Falspawn have relaxed their offense, and there are no major signs of activity. Judging from that information alone, you can only assume they're loafing around.
I wonder...
Just think about it, but use me instead of Gemini.
You instead of Gemini? Let's see. You're on the Ark's ship, but you don't collect any information, and don't seem to be conducting any investigation.
You've been slacking! That's ridiculous!
Do not torment her any further. Whatever you attempt is pointless. For her, only the worst possible outcome awaits. Whatever path you follow, the end will ever be the same. If you care about her, then do not hesitate. Kill her.
Hi.
Welcome. Take care of yourself out there.
Hi.
Nightfall Province, stronghold of the Nightfallers. The terrain is vast, treacherous, and uneven. You'll have to navigate dizzying heights to traverse it. We've also confirmed the presence of Fallspawn and Nightfallers. We need you to investigate the impetus behind the Nightfallers' rampage.
Emergency! Code! Attack! Emergency! Code! Attack!
Excellent job.
Completed!
Emergency!
Nail!
Here's over!
You disgust me! Emergency! Code!
What? Haven't I toyed with you enough? souls are mine! How could I fall to such wretches?
Completed!
You are cleared to return. Come on back.
Hi there. Hi there.
Wow, look who it is! It has been quite a while since we have seen each other. Since we last met, I survived the boot camp's Inferno Crucible and made my graceful return to the battlefield.
You went from flunking to barely keeping your head above water. Training is far from over.
Saga, I already know what you're going to ridicule. You needn't tell me. Why are you hounding me in the first place? I was simply taking one of my occasional breaks. Please, leave me be.
I can't do that. I am obligated to monitor you to ensure your actions don't negatively impact Bouncer class popularity.
You have so little faith in me, it's bracing. Oh, great! Say something comforting, I beseech you! Huh? Are you suffering from a grave ailment? Truly? I see I was mistaken then. My apologies. My internal terror radar seemed to pick something up. But considering I'm quite useless to begin with, I recommend you pay it no mind. In any case, it's time for me to give Saga the slip. May we meet alone next time. Until then...
Katori is fundamentally lazy and unreliable, but her instincts are unimpeachable. I don't sense anything wrong with you, but if she thinks there is a problem, it may lurk somewhere deep inside. Remain vigilant. Now, if I may...
You've come as well. Is this about those eerie children? The Nightfallers, without a single exception, have been completely consumed. Even the Night Lord. The Nightfallers, running wild all over, have all borne those children. If I had realized sooner, if I had done something, such ruin could possibly have been avoided. Forgive me, Night Lord. Forgive me, Nightfallers. Father. I shall etch this regret into my mind. Consequently, I must dispel the Nightfallers' regrets. As the Ash Maiden of this planet.
We will appeal to the Daylord once more. If the situation has reached this point, even the Lord ought act.
We mustn't. It will only add to the number of victims. The Lord's strength is unnecessary on this occasion. I will settle things.
Then, at the very least, permit me to accompany you.
No, Kotoshiro. You have a key duty to serve as a guardian of our society. In order to contain the reawakened Magatsu's power, we must protect this place. You ought to know this.
But...
Understand, Kotoshiro. I will allow no further harm to come to this planet.
Lady Sukuna-hime.
That you wish to do so is plenty enough. You ought to value your lives more. I know your responsibility is to protect me, so I cannot speak too firmly. But you need not worry like that. Who do you think I am? I am Sukuna-hime, the Ash Maiden of Harukotan. Leave the rest to me.
Sukuna-hime! You can't mean to go alone! Kotoshiro! We have to hurry after her!
I cannot. Lady Sukuna-hime has ordered me to serve as protector of this place. And as her guardian, I must see her will done.
Ordered? In that case, why were you looking for her in the first place? Surely you have been ordered to serve as a protector when we first met. So then, why?
Well...
We can't! If we leave Sukuna-hime on her own! She has no one except you, Kotoshiro!
We still should have some time before she sets foot in enemy territory. I'd like you two to go on ahead. I still have things I must do. Things for my stepmother.
Ah, it's you two.
Sho! We're in a bit of a hurry.
I'm aware. You are headed to Harukotan to assist Sukuna Hime, yes? But you must not. As Ark's overseer, I order you to stand by.
What? Why?
As I told you before, you all are fighting far too much. You've defeated not only the Fallspawn, but Elder, Apprentice, Luther, and even bored a hole out of Gemini's internal universe. And it would not be unusual at all for all the darkness accumulated within your body in the process to erupt at some point.
But...
No buts! Don't you understand? You could die! That's not fair.
Xiao, thank you for worrying about us. I'm sorry, though. We're gone. We have to help Sukuna Hime and put a stop to Gemini.
Hey, you two! I'm an Ark's overseer! Don't you forget, when the time comes, I'm not going to be able to just let this go. Be safe, please.
Totoshiro's still not here, but he must be okay. Hang in there, Sukuna Hime. We'll be right there.
Daylord! O Daybreakers! Heed my words! Our Shrine Maiden has gone to Nightfall Castle. At last, our long battle will come to an end. But it is doubtful the battle will shift in favor of we, the Daybreakers. The enemy is strong enough to devour the Nightfallers, while our Shrine Maiden is alone. Even a fool would know that we have no chance. Even so, our Shrine Maiden has departed. Despite being weary from having battled Magatsu, despite being alone, she has gone to fight! She has gone to protect you all! You who do nothing but incessantly complain! Do you understand, Daylord and Daybreakers? She has gone to protect you all! You say it's only natural for her to protect you? Why? No, she should have given up on you a long while ago. Despite that, our Shrine Maiden has always watched over this planet. Even now, she goes into battle to save this world! Lord! Oh, Daylord! I ask of you, what have we Daybreakers learned from our legends? What have we learned from our Shrine Maiden? Our lonely Ashen Child's tears? The gods and people must help each other. That is why Guardians exist. Why have we forgotten this?
The operation to reseal Darkfall's apprentice was completed without incident. Thank you for your support, ArcSops.
It had not occurred to me that the Night Army would be a match for me. But they are rather fearless. Plus, they do precisely what I despise. They seriously make my blood boil. While I realize they are fakes, it gets difficult to take care of them when I think of the children of Harukotan. Nay, it is not that it is hard to do. Such nostalgic loneliness stems from when I died and was reborn. That was when I was resented by all the Nightfallers and Daybreakers, and rejected by my father and mother. I remember it like yesterday. Well, whatever situation I am in now is better than back then. Better than when everyone was my enemy. It's you! And Matoy! Why have you come here? You fools!
Look who's calling who an idiot! Of course we came to save our friend!
You idiots! You have nearly pushed your bodies to their limits! Do not burden yourselves further!
That's right. You're exhausted, Sakuna-hime, so you're not one to talk. While I admit it took us pretty long to get here, was it really long enough for you to completely lose your mind?
My, you have certainly become bolder in the short time we've been apart, Matoy. The Ash Wind?
Did I make it in time?
Toshiro, why have you come to this place?
The Daylord's mysterious magic. As you said, he is a coward, but one cannot question his mastery of the arts.
I know that. I'm the one who instructed him. I'm asking why you are here.
I came to save my stepmother.
To address me in such a manner, and at a time like this.
Stepmother, I have a message from the Daylord. He said, we Daybreakers might not be much help, but we stand with the Ash Maiden.
The dumb lord said that. Now I see. The presence that appeared outside some time ago was those Daybreaker fools.
Yes. They are being dispatched one after the other to ascertain if we can hold the line of battle.
All we need to do is defeat Gemini in the innermost building. Kotoshiro, take Sakunahime and flee.
What are you saying, Matoi? I will accompany you.
Honestly, in your condition, you just get in our way.
Your words sting, Matoi. I would loathe be discarded by the likes of you, and in such a manner.
I've got another reason on top of that. Gemini has to be defeated by Arcs. By us.
Do as you like. Just do not get yourselves killed. You hear that? Make sure you both definitely return alive.
Let's go, partner. It's our mission as Arcs to defeat Gemini.
Hi.
Welcome. Take care of yourself out there.
What do you need? You'll have to excuse me.
Which quest are you up for?
You're here, Arcs.
You're here, monsters.
We never dreamed you would escape.
Yeah. Thanks to you, our stomach feels queasy. It's gross. Feels like we're going to throw up.
It's the first time we've suffered like that.
It's also the first time we felt regret. What's wrong? You're so quiet.
Not even a peep. Did we startle you?
Did you lose the will to fight?
I feel like I've experienced this before. I wonder why. It's strange. I feel like I remember what I said at this point. I don't feel like fighting. I came here to end you.
That's interesting. What you said is very interesting.
Yeah, it was a good thing we waited. We were able to hear the most interesting words we've heard since we were born.
Okay, then.
Shall we?
Monsters fighting each other to death. Let's get started.
Emergency! Code! Due!
What's that? What's up with that?
What's so funny?
How can you not laugh? I mean, you actually believe your arcs, right? Arcs. Mere arcs. Don't embrace the darkness like that.
Enough.
After fighting you, I finally realized it. You really did absorb the power of Elder, Luther, and others. That's why I couldn't reach the profound darkness by eating them. How satisfying. So very satisfying. Here's a present from me. I'll give myself to you.
outcome of our death stayed safe. Anyway, now it's complete. It's ready. Congratulations, felicitations, and a hearty welcome back. Profound darkness.
This is the end Xiao was talking about? No way! Get a grip! It's not your job to protect everyone like that! It was supposed to be me, fighting out there! So... Clarissa the White, lend me your power! To protect the person most important to me! To protect my beloved! It's okay. It's all right now. You must be tired. So rest now. I'm sorry. You two! Oh, Sarah. Can you please take care of them for me? Would you? Matoi? Sorry. It happened just as Xiao said it would. He was right. It's over for me. I doubt anything can be done. But that's okay. I was able to do a lot of things I wanted to do.
You regained your memory?
Matoi! Oh, Sarah. You were the girl from back then, right? I'm glad. You really got pretty. I felt bad about what happened to you. I don't care about any of that! I have to focus on saving you! I worked so hard for so long to help you, but now this is happening all over again! Yeah, it's tough to go through this again, but it'll be alright. Your big sister is here, and will protect you all. Thanks. You gave me so many important, various things I hold dear. I am content. So... Goodbye.
Ooh, I'm gonna give it my best shot!
Leave it to me. What do you require? Thank you very much. I look forward to your next visit.
Well, hello there, fine folks of Arx. Welcome to the finest casino in the fleet. Grab a few casino coins and be whisked away for a chance to win it big with our feast of games and attractions. Take those slots, dice, and wheels for a good long spin or three. Rack up those wins and get ready to be showered in casino coins. Tired of winning? Are those heavy pockets weighing you down? Bring your casino coins to the exchange to cash in for plethora of peachy prizes. Remember, the biggest loss of all is not letting it all hang out and have all the fun your bones can handle. Now get up there and have a blast!
prizes for everyone! Dream big and win big! Bet a little or bet it all. The choice is yours. Make those dreams come true and have a blast along the way.
Any... That's pretty much it. Good luck. Any... That's pretty much it. Good luck.
Gentlemen, be sure to play responsibly. But if
if you're having fun. Why stop?
Welcome. Drop in again sometime.
Table. Now! I win! Now and forever!
We've got wonderful prizes for everyone! Dream big and win big!
You done? Cards on the table. Now! I win! Now and forever! You done? Cards on the table. Now! One more. Come on! You done? Cards on the table. Now! One more. Come on! Cleanup duty!
Glad to see everyone today. We've got our hospitality dial set to 10, so we hope you have a great time.
Cards on the table! Now! I win! Now and forever! You done? Cards on the table! Now! One more! Come on! You done? Cards on the table! Now! One more! Come on! Cards on the table! Now! Now to draw! I win! Now and forever!
We're practically giving away money at the casino today, so get in there and win big.
Cards on the table! Now! Easier than furball cleanup duty! Cards on the table! Now! Easier than furball cleanup duty! Meow to drop!
Bet a little or bet it all. The choice is yours.
One more.
Make
Come
those
on.
dreams come true and have a blast along the way.
Cards on the table! Meow! Easier than furball cleanup duty! You done! Cards on the table! Meow! One more! Come on! You done! Cards on the table! Meow! I win! Meow and forever! You done! Cards on the table! Meow! I win! Meow and forever!
Glad to see everyone today. We've got our hospitality dial set to 10, so we hope you have a great time.
Cards on the table! Meow! It's official. You're the top cat. You done! Cards on the table! Meow! One more! Come on! You done? sure to play responsibly. But if you're having fun, why stop?
You done? Cards on the table. Now! One more. Come on! Cards on the table. Now! Now to draw! It's official. You're the top cat. Cards on the table. Now! Easier than furball cleanup duty.
We've got wonderful prizes for everyone! Dream big and win big!
Done. Cards on the table. Now! Now to draw! One more. Come on! Cards on the table. Now! Easier than furball cleanup duty. Cards on the table. Now! the table! Now! One more! Come on!
We're practically giving away money at the casino today, so get in there and win big!
You done? Cards on the table! Now! Now to draw! I win! Now and forever! Now it's time for a card showdown! Cards on the table! Now! One more! Come on!
Jackpot! Someone just won big at slots! Congratulations!
You done? Cards on the table! Now! Now to draw! I win! Now and forever! You done? Cards on the table! Now! One more! Come on!
Ladies and gentlemen, be sure to play responsibly. But if you're having fun, why stop?
Cards on the table! Now! I win! Now and forever! You done? on the table! Now! I win! Now and forever!
We've got wonderful prizes for everyone! Dream big and win big!
You done? Cards on the table! Now! One more! Come on! You done? Cards on the table! Now! Now to draw! I win! Now and forever! You done? Cards on the table! Now! One more! Come on! Cards on the table! Now! One more! Come on!
We're practically giving away money at the casino today, so get in there and win big!
shooting!
choice is yours. Make those dreams come true and have a blast along the way.
Welcome. Take care of yourself out there.
Which quest are you up for?
Matoy has gone missing. I have my people out searching for her. But even if we do find her, I'm not sure there's anything you will be able to do. So why don't you just rest up for a change? That's all I can really ask of you right now. You see, this is why getting close to you life forms is rough. Stuff like this hits hard.
You can hear me. This message is encoded for you alone to hear. You couldn't save her either, could you? I knew as much from the... I am but the wasted shade of you who failed to save her from fate. No matter how I altered the flow of time, there was no changing this one single truth. She will become the profound. There was never any chance of saving her. You must realize this now. The only way to save her is to end her yourself. It is not too late to strike her down now. Come with me, for I am you. Join me in bringing her a peaceful demise. It's no use. My voice won't reach her. She has already become the profound darkness. Now that the profound darkness is embedded in her body, it's time to carry out her cherished desire.
The darkness will not...
Completed!
Please.
Take that blade and pierce it straight through me. Free her, and free me from all of this. Now she will finally have peace. Freed from the chains of destiny that tormented her. Freed from the profound darkness. At long last, the day I have waited for is upon us.
I'm so sorry. I must have caused you so much trouble, so much pain. But this will make everything right again. This is the way it needed to be. Our wishes have finally been fulfilled. The profound darkness is no more. The universe will at last have peace. There's nothing to be sad about anymore. The future holds only joy now. That's why there's something I want to ask of you. Please don't cry. Smile for me.
This is one outcome, but it is only one of many. All possibilities are already woven together. The answer lies in your future.
You couldn't save her either, could you? I knew as much from the start. After all, I am but the wasted shade of you who failed to save her from fate. No matter how I altered the flow of time, there was no changing this one single truth. She will become the profound. There was never any chance of saving her. You must realize this now. The only way to save her is to end her yourself. It is not too late to strike her down now. Come with me, for I am you. Join me in bringing her a peaceful demise. You wish to prolong her suffering then, do you? The only way to free her from the bonds of torment is to put an end to her. How can you stand before your very self and say that there is still a way? Your hopes are nothing more than dreams. Now, just as it was 10 years ago, if you leave her be, she will become a profound darkness. And when she does, this world will be no more. She will be the one who crushes her own dreams. Do you truly think she would want that? You who have watched over her, fought alongside her, you, more than anyone, should know better. That is why I must kill her. I must end her life so that she does not have to suffer. Have you ever stopped to consider how your lack of resolution torments her? Enough talk. There is no getting through to you. You dare to stand in my way, do you? I should have ended you back when I first found you. I am Dark Falls, Persona the Masked. My one and only goal is to eliminate the profound. I will eliminate all those who stand against me, and I will take her life with my own hands.
Emergency! Code due! Completed!
Why do you still resist? She is begging for death. That is why I granted her that end 10 years ago. But you... I... still cannot let her go! You dare speak such drivel when the truth stands right before your eyes. You have done all that you can to save her, traveling through and altering time itself, but you never succeeded. And I am proof of that. I am you. No amount of wishful thinking will save you from the truth. All I can hope to do is end her myself. But no words will sway you, will they? The very reason we are both here now is because I could not give up. I knew that I alone could not save her, but still I waited. Perhaps I am the greatest fool of us all. And just what are you suggesting? Are you truly fool enough to think that we could work together to save her? Such hopeless optimism was always in my nature, wasn't it? It's like a long-lost memory now. No matter what happens, no matter what hell you are put through, you will only insist on saving her, won't you? So be it. Go on and struggle against fate itself. Show me how I will face the end of it. You get my aid just this once. The time has come to save her.
Your faces are gonna get stuck in those scowls if you're not careful. Would it kill you two to crack a smile?
Xiao, we need an answer. Why have you gone public with the search for Matoi? Actually, maybe the better question is, what are you planning to do after you find her?
Kill her. That's what Xion would do anyway. Kill her. Whatever the cost. Even if it meant resorting to something like Code Abyss. Even my calculations confirm that the optimal method for dealing with this situation would be Matoi's immediate obliteration. Xion would say that it's not too late to end her. So we have to find her while we still have the chance.
Xiao, how could you?
I'm a backup copy of Xion, made by Xion. You could even say I'm a flawed simulacrum. By any measure of performance, I am but their shadow. But inferior or no, there's one way in which I surpass her. I can understand the human heart. I'll kill Matoi. I should kill Matoi. I must take Matoi's life. If I were just a straight copy, I'm sure that's exactly what I'd be saying. But my heart is telling me that's not what I want to do. It's telling me not to kill Matoi.
Xiao!
What's my problem? None of this is even remotely logical. I'm not fit to be the administrator. Okay, that's enough chatter. We've still got things that need doing.
Are you nervous? Well, I can't say I blame you. Darkness always lurks in behind prosperity. If the whole universe were prosperous, the darkness would be immeasurable. I couldn't even fathom how many photons we'd need to expel that darkness. If we asked everyone if we'd be able to win, I'd side with the ones who answer no. However, now is different from then. The Photoners thought that perhaps by sacrificing a single life, they could save the world. On the other hand, Arx is united in saving just one being. I think it's a stupid and immensely inefficient way to lead, but I like it. I was a little disenchanted that the same thing was going to happen again, but it didn't. Yay, A+. I hate false spawn. I also hate Photoners. I think I can come to like all of the Arx Ops, though. Including you, of course. So make sure you help them out. What? What's this? What's wrong? You okay? You're making a really strange face. something strange? It's too late to be saying something like that. I've only ever been able to say strange things.
Something tells me I don't even have to ask what you're up to, do I? Let me give you a hand. I don't mind putting my life on the line if it's for your sake.
You shouldn't be so quick to throw your life away, Kuna.
Hasra, what's that about?
I thought maybe I'd give you a little morality lesson.
Huh, I'm not in the mood for jokes.
Well then, perhaps instead of moralizing, I'll just give you the truth instead. There are many who fight alongside your friend here. But there's only one person who can uplift and inspire the weary and wounded who return from battle. One very special person. And yet, this same person, this very special person, wants to run off to battle, not listening to reason. Why is that, I wonder?
Listen to you. Always beating around the bush, you shifty devil of a man.
I'm just glad you seem to follow what I'm getting at.
What do you think? What should I do? I know. I knew even before I asked. The me no one knows. And the me everyone does. You knew exactly what you needed to do from the start. Didn't you, Kuna? Just so we're clear, this wasn't something you talked me into, okay?
Whatever pleases you. I only care about the end result, not the how or why. I had also considered pressuring you by pointing out your sheer lack of ability, but it seems there's no need for that now.
To learn when to stop flapping your gums. Okay, I've decided. Once everything is over and you make it back, I'll throw a super special performance for you. Just promise me you'll make it back. And that you'll bring her with you.
I'm so sorry. If I had just been more adamant about stopping you. None of this would have happened if I had forced you to stop the attack.
But they're right, Philia. What's done is done. No use worrying about it.
But, Azunami...
Everyone doing their best has culminated into this very moment. So don't waste a second on ifs or buts. I bet you don't regret the things you've done, right?
Think of it this way. This isn't over yet. In fact, we're all gearing up right now to go write ourselves a new chapter. It's gonna be one fierce fight, that's for sure. I bet we'll rack up tons of injuries. That being said, we'll need the people patching us up to be at the top of their game. Isn't that right, Philia?
Yes, you're right. I do need to keep it together so I can give Matoy a good, firm talking to when she gets back.
Hey, mate. UC's up there. So far, I got her to understand that I'm her brother. It has gotten a little better, though. She isn't running from me as soon as she sees me. Oh, I'm wearing this outfit because the one I had before got torn up. Yusi's did as well. So, what's going on with you? What about Matoy? I see. Even so, mate, don't give up. I'll help you out.
What an irresponsible way to talk. You're facing the profound darkness and you're saying not to give up?
So you were listening, Yusi?
Don't get the wrong idea. I would be burdened if you stayed with me forever. I suppose you came here to ask me how to bring that girl Matoy back? That's too bad, because I don't know. I was just a half-finished anomaly, and I can't imagine Dark Falls returning to normal beings. The profound darkness is the same. You can do everything in your power, but it's futile.
Has no way to talk. My mate's doing it for her.
What I'm saying is, if you're thinking of what's good for her, give her a quick death so she can be at peace. But I see in your eyes, and Offin's, the determination to save her. As I said earlier, I was just a if that Matoy girl is like me, you might be able to return her to normal. I don't know how you'd go about it. That's for you to figure out on your own. I can only imagine that you two will continue to bug the heck out of me. Surprisingly, that might be effective. Photons convert emotion to power, after all.
You see.
All right, the conversation's over, so go on. You're gonna get on my nerves if both of you start hanging around me.
Listen, do you know why I didn't go back to the mothership and stayed here instead? I enjoy watching everyone working so diligently. When I watch everyone, I realize that I too am alive. Matoi came to see me often. One thing I noticed, she was flighty and uncertain. I never tired of watching her risky and immature behavior. I never knew what she would do. We also came to know her and looked after her over the last 10 years. She really continued to do the best she could. Is it possible?
Ah, it is you. By yourself today, it seems. It is okay. You don't have to tell me everything. I met Xiao, the apprentice. I know what happened. Matoy, nor are you to blame. I was planning on doing the same thing. Rather, I should praise you properly. Matoy demonstrated the power within her to protect what she wanted to. She determined what she wanted to protect and mustered up the power to do so. That is remarkable. As a friend, I am proud of her. Although, I really do not feel like praising her. To cause those who remain in sorrow and to use the word protected is absurd. Mind you, I say this for your ears as well. It is sad to be left behind. You would do well to remember that. I would hope that my words are persuasive, as someone who is eternally young and has always been left behind.
I heard all about it! About everything! The regret and sorrow for that double suicide. I understand it well, and it pains me. Still, please do not give up. Please do what needs to be done while bearing those thoughts. If you do that, a path will surely open for you. I know from experience. In order to do that, I, who am unworthy, prepared as best as I could to be of help to you. And I pledge my devotion to you, right here and now.
The heat is oppressive, but there is no mistaking my words to you. If you do nothing, there is no potential. Potential is born from volition. That's the way of all things. While I'm doubtful whether Katori can be useful to anyone, we are also ARC's operatives. So, we will put all of our effort into working with you.
Fear not! Consider us your sturdy bedrock. Do speak up if you need something.
We are currently preparing special VR training for all ARC's ops to participate in.
I've heard most of what's going on. About why Matoy vanished, and everything leading up to it. I wonder what it's like to fight for someone you care about. When I talked to Matoy before, she said over and over that it was for everyone's sake. I didn't understand back then. And I still don't understand. But seeing the look on your face made me realize something, boss. Being the one left behind while someone fights on your behalf is pretty damn frustrating. I mean, I'm just in the peanut gallery and I'm mad enough to speak up. I can't imagine how you must be feeling, boss. You shouldn't keep those feelings inside. Let them out! If you don't show Matoy you're mad at her, nothing's gonna change. Tell her not to just up and vanish. Tell her she shouldn't be satisfied with this. Tell her not to let it end this way. I sure as hell don't want it to end up like this. I can't stand it.
This is Patty, the big sister from ARC's #1 informant, Patia.
And I am Tia, the little sister of Patia.
Right at the start, I have a question for you. Do you want to help Matoi, or do you want to abandon her? If you want to abandon her, then this convo is over. Go home and relax. But if you want to help her, listen to what I have to say.
You might have heard about the search underway for Matoi, but her whereabouts have already been ascertained.
We haven't pinpointed the exact location just yet, but it seems like Xiao found her long before we did. He just hasn't found a way to handle the situation yet. I guess that's why he kept it away from everyone.
No, he must be harboring a solution within himself. I'm guessing he doesn't want to move forward with it, so he's withholding everything until he can come up with a different plan.
Xiao is pretty frantic, and due to that, he leaks information.
He's frantically searching for a different solution all by himself.
But that's bad! Totally and utterly bad! We can't forgive him for keeping info from us and doing all the work himself!
Whatever his reason was, we can't forgive him for wrongfully concealing information. After all, we're...
Patia, ARC's #1 informant! By the way, did you know that Patia has a third Phantom member?
Her whereabouts are also unknown at this time, and it's causing problems for us.
Please save her. Do it in exchange for all the information we gave you.
Of course, we'll compensate you if you succeed.
Exactly. Patia will provide you a lifetime worth of information.
Please, think about it.
Something up? You don't look like yourself, like you're all wound up. If you don't get some R&R, you won't be able to do anything, you know?
Look, I don't think this is the time to poke fun.
Ugh, you're so serious, too. It's horrible seeing everyone look so intense. Why is everyone so stressed?
That's because we're up against the profound darkness, which primarily consists of Matoi.
Sure, but it'll be fine. Our friends on the case. They helped you and me, so they'll help Matoi with time to spare. Trust me, we're fine. Also, this time the ARC's ops are joining the effort. It would be screwy if we failed.
Wow. You're always so optimistic.
Well, that's the only thing I can do. All I can really do is have faith in the best outcome, and welcome everyone back with a big smile on my face. I pretty much said what I can. After that, all I can really do is... Oh yeah! Let's have a celebration for the entire ARCS team, when everyone's returned safely from this battle. Should it be for good wishes? Or for victory? Well, it doesn't matter what it is on the surface, as long as everyone's happy. Alright, bring it.
How should I say this?
Leave it, Echo. With that irritating expression on your face, anything you say is moot. Matoi morphed into the profound darkness, and there's no sign of her. That's all, okay?
Gee, Zeno! Be a little considerate.
It's fine. There's no one here who will get depressed to find that out. It's also clear what we need to do. We have no time to reflect and get depressed, right? That's a good reaction. Of course, you look just like my mentor. And as far as I'm concerned...
You're gonna say that it's your duty as a senior to help out a junior, right? You're one of the 6, but you're not going to wait for ARCS as a whole to decide its direction?
I don't know anything about that boring stuff. Helping a junior is my duty. Isn't that what you want to do too, Echo?
Well, if I let you be, it would inconvenience you. Seems like a shame, considering how much you've helped us out.
Yeah, that's why you do as you like.
Remember, no matter what happens, where...
Hey, hell of a situation, huh?
We heard about most of it. Let us help too.
Marlo and I will do everything we can to help you, no matter what the ARC's philosophy is.
We put you through so much trouble. We want to repay that debt.
We didn't just trouble you with things. We were also saved by you, many, many times.
Now, it is our turn. Let us help you with whatever you need.
I don't know how useful we'll be, but we should at least be able to lead the way.
Do not forget, you are not alone.
We have the same mindset as you. Don't ever give up.
You want to know where Matoy is? Well, we're still on the hunt. I'll let you know as soon as we find out. We're working on a way to bring her back to normal too. Why don't you take a load off for now?
Come on, Xiao. I thought you promised you'd put lying behind you. That was 6 months ago. It seems Matoy's down in the ruins on Navarius. Just waiting, still as a statue.
Hulk!
The Overseer's job is to share intel freely, Xiao, not to spread untruths. I don't see how you can get upset at me. Besides, how much hope do you really have of finding a way to bring her back to normal? Hey, what about you? Anything come to mind? That's not really much of an answer. But, come to think of it, what more fitting answer could there be from an ARCS operative? If you want to protect someone, you do it. If you want to save someone, you make it happen. I'm sure that's the feeling that drives all of us, deep down at our cores. If photons, tethered to dark desires and emotions, were responsible for birthing the profound darkness by mistake, maybe it's photons that'll set all of this right again too. Photons, bound to the power of a pure, unbending will, strong enough to face the profound darkness itself.
This goes against everything an observer should do. Nothing about it makes any sense. But I guess that's why. It's exactly what I need to do. Okay, it's all up to you. I'm sending you to Matoy. You'll have the full force of ARC's strength behind you. The future defies calculation, and it goes beyond omniscience. And I'm leaving it all in your hands.
Emergency mission alert. Special training for all ARCS ops is underway. Report to the quest counter to join the mission.
Matoy should be further up ahead. She's just waiting there, motionless. Now remember, the profound darkness is a being of pure photons. But if you strike down a body made of photons, it'll just flicker back to life. We'll just have to bind it there instead. I've got a plan all set to go, and the others are ready to lend a hand. All of ARCS is mobilized. Since we're pulling out all the stops, we can't let it get away from us. We have to confine it there, without fail. Believe in us, and press on. Six, do you all read me? I hope everyone understands the plan.
Excuse me, Shao. I suspect there may be two among us who might benefit from an explanation.
Haha! Who is it? Speak up, speak up! Don't be ashamed. Raise those hands high.
Me!
What's that, Claris Craze? You don't get the plan? Well, guess what? Neither do I!
Come on, Kasra, don't look at me. I know what's going on.
Nitwits, that is enough nonsense for one lifetime. Surely you can find more efficient ways to ease your nerves.
This plan could come undone if we allow even a single slip. Shao, would you explain it once more?
It's nothing to be too worked up about. Your task is to set up the containment barrier. We're going to use Sukuna Hime's sealing barrier to keep Matoi bound here.
Sukuna Hime, the maiden of Harukotan. Just when did you obtain this information?
I mean, I haven't been just sitting around twiddling my thumbs. Sukuna Hime used 6 points to form the sealing circle, and we have 6 of you, with your cosmogenic arms. You 6 on the council will use your cosmogenic arms to set up and activate the barrier. This is the
Let me get this straight. I just have to get to the target location and give it a good whack with Clarissa?
That about sums it up.
Anyway, I'll give you more detailed instructions as we go, so that'll do for now. Good luck, everyone.
Right!
Emergency! Code! Unite! completed.
Due to the influence of the profound darkness, there are more Falspawn than usual. But hear me out. You cannot allow them to stop you. You've got to keep pressing further and further inward. Forget about what's happening around you. Just think about one thing: saving Matoi. Well, I knew Matoi would see the sealing circle, and I had a feeling she'd come up with her own plan. But going so far as to copy Dark Falls to go after the trio of heroes seems like that's breaking the rules a little bit.
Worry not, Shao. We are the trio of heroes. Let us cut through these imitation Darkfalls with a single stroke and carve a path toward the future.
No doubt. We would be besmirching our titles if we turned tail at such a trivial fight. And to think, the profound darkness would give me a stab at Luther. How very thoughtful of it. I've been positively longing for the opportunity to kill him with my own two hands.
I know I'm not like the other two. My cosmogenic arm may not be the real deal, and I'll even admit I'm inexperienced. But the name that I've inherited is real! I am the true Claris Craze, following in the footsteps of my predecessors! In the honor of my name, there's no way I can lose! Honestly, when are you going to learn not to try and bear all these burdens yourself? It's not just you who has to win here, Claris Grace. It's all of us. Remember that, okay? I know. How could I forget something like that? This is more than just my own fight. This is our fight!
Emergency! Code! Unite! Providing backup. Completed!
I can hear it. A hollow voice, brimming with remorse. It went so far as to sacrifice its loved ones to create a new world. And now the world has gone terribly wrong. Oh, it must have been so hard. I can hear it. A thunderous voice, bubbling with anger. It says it had its very existence whisked away, twisted and tampered with, denied any freedom. It must have been so painful. I can hear it, a frightened voice, trembling with regret. It does not know who it is. All it can do is cover its ears and shut the world out. Ah, the sorrow it must know. Even the strongest among us has a heart full of hardship, pain, and sorrow. If I could just take all of that away and disappear, everyone would be left with nothing but joy. And yet, it's so strange. Why do I feel this way? Is it because I feel the weight of the world on my shoulders? But I was born to shoulder this exact burden. So why do I still feel so alone?
Completed! Providing backup. Completed!
The Six are safe and the barrier is in place. This should keep the profound darkness sealed tight down here.
We of the Six must pool all our strength into maintaining this barrier.
That means the rest is all up to you, and I've had about enough already, to be honest.
Imitations though they were, we trio of heroes did fight against Dark Falls. I do hope you won't think too poorly of us for stepping aside.
Listen, bonehead! I still want to talk about all kinds of stuff with my predecessor! Get it done right, or you'll have to answer to me! Same here. I've still got a ton that I want to talk to her about. So bring her back, all right? I want to see both of you in one piece when this is all over. I'll never forgive you if the two of you don't make it back. Okay?
Not too scary when she's all worn down like that, is she? Well, all I have to say is, I don't have a damn thing to say. Where there's a will, you'll find a way.
And whichever way it goes, I'll be here to catch you if you fall. Just do your best and go easy on yourself, huh? Listen, don't you forget that you've got all of us backing you up.
Now, show me your answer.
Code U.
Here you go!
Shadow. You are already free. I will not leave. My darkness is undying.
Completed.
There really is no measuring how kind you are. Here I was, ready to do this, but I don't think I can now. That kindness of yours can be a real curse sometimes, you know? Even when I was consumed by absolute darkness, your voice alone could still reach me. That's how I made it back. This is it, though. My very last chance. My last chance to make things right. The profound darkness has already manifested inside me, and it's too late to stop it. But if I die right here, right now, I can finally lock it away forever. I can stop this, once and for all. So if that kindness of yours won't let you do what must be done, then I'll do it myself. Everyone. I don't care about saving the world. It's
want to save the world because you're in it. I just want to protect you. Listen, I'm not scared. There's nothing that can scare me anymore. Okay?
Then why do you cry so?
What?
Awaken, Clarissa! No. Awaken, Shion! I am ready to end this accursed cycle once and for all. Please, lend me your power.
As you wish.
What are you?
Suitable as you may be for this, in the end, you are part of Arx, while I am a Dark Falls. Why then should I not be the one inside of whom the darkness gathers? You helped me realize. I see now what must be done to save the one person I wish to protect. If I can save her now, that is enough for me. I need nothing more.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. When it mattered, I couldn't bring myself to do it. And I ended up costing you your lives.
You may not know it, but you and I once made a promise together. Don't cry. Smile.
We have received the profound darkness. Now she will live on, as will you. But know this, it has not been eradicated. Eventually, it will take shape once more. I have never seen a timeline in which the profound darkness has appeared with the Dark Falls by its side and been defeated. And yet, I have never seen a timeline in which she was rescued either. The rest depends on you. Go and weave a timeline beyond the reaches of omniscience. Consider that our one and only final wish.
That just wasn't fair. Leaving before we even had a chance to thank them or say goodbye. How could they? But I was told to smile. So for now, I'll try. I'll keep this smile up until it's okay to cry. After all, they said the profound darkness would come back. And since it's essentially our fault it's been revived, we ought to be the ones to destroy it. I assume the Dark Falls are also on their way, and we still have to do something about the fall spawn. Our plates are totally full. Who has time to stand around crying? Right? There's no time to waste. Oh, wait. That's so strange. I'm really trying to smile. This shouldn't be... Stop! Stop it! Come on! How can you say that to me right now? Now you're the one not playing fair. Sorry. I'm really sorry. I don't think I could keep my promise. I missed you.
To air. It's wonderful what you've given me. A new light to see the world again as I'd never seen. But how can I rid this sorrow away that lingers inside of me? And how can I live up to the love you gave when you saved me from the dark?
Thank you for your support.
Welcome. Thank you very much.